Hello, welcome all again. Today we're doing some more Unreal Game Dev, doing some more of it. DeadsunPrime's Mystic Quest. We've slowly been putting it together, bit by bit. We've got 2 worlds so far, 2 worlds here. The 3rd world in the making, this secret world. Yeah, we've got just I guess show off what we got. Got general pickup still here, and you'd come over here and you'd be like, okay, let's go to Purple Hill. It's delayed. It'll be a lot more prettier. You load into the next world. I don't know how to do loading screens, or if that's worth even doing or what, but yeah, there's a bridge up there, which is our biggest aim at the moment. At the moment, this is the layout. I'm still gonna you know, pretty things up even more, add more trees and whatnot, but the idea is it's gonna be purple hills because its sun is purple and I felt like Proposo. But yeah, you go up there, you go across there, across over there. That's the first part of that one. I didn't go back button, so I'll have to remember that. You could put some sort of like teleport. I need it. Flashlight off for now. Flashlight is only relevant for one of the stages. So we'll just enabled? Disabled? Enabled. Showing visibility, turn it off. Functionality. Yeah, looks like it. Turn that on. Yeah. Visibility. Visibility. Yep, cool. Bam. That's the torch, I guess. Then start off with you pick up a torch in one of the levels and that will activate the torch. But something I've decided to do is to add hands to to have hands kind of, you know, follow the Deadsun around to do the Deadsun things with hands. He has hands that are part of his tracking, so we'll probably start with just creating a crude hand. I have asked Deadsun for the model. I asked for the hammer and the hands. I only missed the hands part. So how big is that in space? It's on left hand. Yeah, it's fine. Fine for what we're doing right now. I can pretty it up. Add in a little bit of a 1, 5, 5, 2, fine. It's just that 1. That's just the actual. But yeah. Rude, nasty, quick art. Bonk. Attach that all to that. Grab that and through metal. Good enough. What we're doing. Okay. The thing I wanted to do was do this with ways you can kind of do this. I think I'll just go for the interpolation for now. We want this to not have get up capsule quick. No. Yeah, we'll just go sphere collision. It has the default. Resize it and then default. I don't really want to give them collisions. We just wanted to the left hand. Yeah, this left hand. Yeah. There you go. We're going to be swapping that over for the right hand once we've finished the general part of this. So, what we're looking for here is we've got left hand and right hand arrow. So we want to go, hand arrow. It's my W because I was going too quickly. Hopefully, OBS is keeping up with everything. It had a bit of a nasty time last time, and here we go. It'll be a bit look fine now. What is that? That. Okay, so while you're on the tick event, to get actor. Oh, it's things. Get actor location. The interp to. Want to get a reference to Dead Sun again, as we always do. Player character. Ref. Player. That's not. Player ref. Get our left. How to spell hand error. Let me get the left hand arrow. There we go. Okay. Get world location. We want this to go from where we are now to location of that, and get actor location. There is probably an easier way to do this. We use like a homing target. Use a homing projectile instead. It just goes off of homing, but homing has always been a weird one to sort out, so we're just doing this for now. I don't even know what to do with interp speed. And jump the target, because we're just gonna go 5 for now. Hopefully, when those are spawned into the world, at the begin play, wherever that is, in play. Okay. Spawn actor from class left hand. Grab this, pull it that, get world locations. Start off here. We want these kind of to lag behind. That's why we use the V interpreter. We could just set it to be like in the main thing, but we're kind of trying to make it so that they're part of their own thing. They're kind of like attached, but like doing their own thing, which you probably could do with like bendy bones or like, you know, spring bones, where you just have it like going all over the place that way. But this is what I'm doing for now. I'm going to be spawning the 2 hands this way. Okay, let's it's because these arrows are attached to the wrong thing. Attached to problem. Attach it to the let's do that. What's this? I think it's attaching to them, to the character mesh, but because the character mesh is rotating constantly, it's moving these around. So that works. That's kind of what we want. We want it to follow the rotation as well. Gonna get the rotation. Hit actor rotation. Get world rotation. Bam, that should fix that. There we go, that's what we want. Kind of want them to be like lagging behind just a little bit. Even want them to be lagging ahead, so we might put these just a little bit forward. Let's let them both. Them just a little bit forward. They kind of lag, but they want to be out the front normally, ready to do things. Quite as far as over it from up like there. He's gonna be the does things. A little bit laggier, so let's just bump this up to 2.5. Okay, that's a wrong direction. Again. Too fast. Let's try step. Oh. 7. Works Gucci enough for what we're doing. And actually just spawn another one on the other side right now because we're not won't bother making the right one. We'll just spawn another one on the right side because it might matter right now. So we'll not be late. We'll just duplicate. Do same thing. Right hand. Bam. We want to be grabbing the right hand arrow. Kill that. Bye. All the other stuff will be fine. And we want to go back to Deadsun. That. Right. And I missed. Grab that. Bam. Right there. There'll be other better ways to do this, but for the time being, this is what I want to like emulate that kind of feel. Like when you want to do the Deadsun dash. It is too aggressive now. Is it 5? Was it 6? Maybe 6 is the right number. Maybe that's a little bit better. Here we go. Hands are still there to do hand things and like whatnot. Go into the next world. Cool. Are there collisions on them? Okay, looks like no collisions. So, right, left hand. Magic in hands. Well, he's got the he's using the hands for the bonk. They can't get him out, but they are his hands that he has. So they can do bonks and other things. And maybe like there'll be a dog that he can pet or something. Who knows? But hello, Salem. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. We're just blah blah blah. Still think I think it's like really laggy in the OBS. Oh, I need to reset them those hands immediately, so that they get zipped over. We'll have to tell both hands that when when death happens. We're looking for death. I mean, but you're really putting the effort in here. Well, it's both. It's both. It was supposed to be like it was literally just like the smallest little game before, like just a little like platformer that was just like jumped up two or three platforms and then like jumped off and then he genderued, unfortunately, and but what's it call it? I developed a little bit further than that. Okay. But yeah, I guess I'm using it as experience as well for you know, making games. I've not really worked with a lot of you know, store assets before, so I'm just trying to play around with looks with like things that people have made as well. So yeah, all experience, I guess. Can't go wrong there. Custom event. Did some death. we die. We want to just jump straight to this. Copy, paste that with that. We don't want to fancy that way. When he died, where's his death? Guys, he dies. Can we just turn off the sound? I don't know, I can't remember. Didn't we turn off the sound? What's the thing calling if it's not turned off? Respawn kill box. Okay, it's just setting actor location, so it's not actually doing the thing. Okay, custom TP hands. We both have. What we might do is just put it here instead. It will act as a pass. Right hand, left hand with these sequence. Get easy gets. We're doing you want to TP and dies. What did I just call the thing? It's on death. It's on death. It's on death. I could easily. I'll be able to make one thing for the thing, but just to differentiate them, we'll just do that for now. This. Now that when if we did it before, whenever like you died, it was not teleporting the hands immediately with him because they're two separate entities. Now they teleport with them immediately and then follow the way they should. Bam! But yeah, like the hands are just for doing certain things, maybe even just like being able to, you know, have him emote with his hands to talk and whatnot. Hands can be very expressive, especially in like, it's very poetic that I don't even have any tracking right now with my my model. For me to even say that, like, even just having like the little things can change how everything looks. Okay, we're Gucci. Right, left, right, right. We've got two starter locations. I've realized that I've not created a third area to go to for yeah, I need to create the third area for the alien spawn mechanic. So the way it's working is we've got the basic 2 levels, and once you get double jump unlocked, you can go up here and you can get over to the side here. You do the things here, and then you'll be able to eventually get the alien one. So I need to do an alien archipelago little area for it, and then when you've got all of the final ability of the glide. That's the other thing. He can use he'll be able to use his glide by having the what's we call it, 2 hands like stick to the side and then like like, they could just stick to the side and produce a glider for him to like hang from. So all of that we have to be very quick. But hey, we're working with what we're planning to do, not what we've got right now. Nice to have all these ideas and everything, but we need to put them into fruition. Like if we had it just so like it grabs the trash can, the hands grab the trash can, and then like at the bottoms of them, it like forms a little glider. Wait for the boss battle. I don't even know if there will be a boss battle level. I don't even know. I don't even know what I would make a boss battle level. It'd have to be something. We'd have to agree on something with that. At the moment, it's just simple levels. I haven't really gotten that far into thinking about bosses because I don't know what I'd do for bosses in terms of mechanics like that. It's something just like, jeez. Really see how like bad it gets when when I go into the game, it gets like really bad. Does the playback look really bad, or is it just OBS showing me it looks choppy? Is it still actually choppy when because whenever I go over to OBS, to Twitch myself, it's hard to tell if I'm being delusional or not. It seems fine. Okay, that's good at least. It even creates a delay on OBS where OBS is like freaking out. It does not like steering whatsoever. Light job when you pull a spawn in and start moving. Yeah, there's whenever I'm in the game mode, I can't turn off scalability, so I'd have to turn off all these things. The editor pool, I don't know how to turn these off without running commands for them, and I'd have to set up the commands. Maybe that's what I need to do, is set up commands for that. Because it runs perfectly fine when I'm not streaming, but when I'm streaming, it's like stop sharing resources with other things. Well, sorry, but if I'm streaming, I do need OBS. Which we literally needed right hand. We wanted to go back to and that's the only thing. Deadsun, because I've been entrusted with a very glorious thing. I need to be responsible with it. And given the responsible edit mesh, cube, been given the bonk hammer. The right way. Play it that way. Been given access to the bonk hammer, which will come out and bonk whenever you're doing what's we call it, an attack with the bonk ability. Something we can do. We'll have it have no collision. Big issue with it does, but the idea is bonk, and once it bonks something, it'll break whatever that thing is. So the time being, we'll just set up a little animation. So we'll go custom bonk time timeline. We're creating a little timeline. It needs to be like 0.25 seconds. At float value of I'm gonna have 0, 0, 1, 1. No, not 1. We want 0.5. Needs to be a quick. Maybe that might be too quick, but we'll figure it out. Okay. So what we want to do is tell this thing to update its relative location, so we set at 180. 90? Make that 90. 180. What we want it to do is get relative rotation. Want that relative rotation to be 90. Oh, see? Yeah, get relative rotation and break it. Oh, break. You want to add. He has a sauce on it for my spaghetti. So I want to add it to the. Which rotation are we add it to? It's gonna be weird. This is what I hate about where it does this. I just want to rotate this way, and it's like adjusting every single one. Okay, there we go. Do that. So it needs to be on the dead axis. Grabbing that one. Make rotator. Add that to that, and we set the values of 180 and 90. Oh, 180 there, 90 there. Yes, good one. Gucci. And when it's finished, we set it back. No, we want to reverse this back. Finished. We could just do reverse. This from end. Play from start. It's finished. Delay. Reverse from end. Wait, no, want to first add a gate in there so that we are just add a branch. Promote to variable. Going down. So we'll set that to going down. When that's done, it's always going to be on going down whenever it's going through that pathway. But when it goes through this one, I want to just reverse from end, and once it's finished, it will disable that. It should work. Good. Cough, cough. Gucci. Good work. Let's go to you. Where's your bonk? Bonk. Summon alien. It's in Smash. We want to tell. We do this. Now, so we have space to do this. We want to bonk. We need to have this happen before. Hear that? We want to get. We have to make reference to the right hand, don't we? Where's my the remote left and ref. Bam. Go to variable, right, and ref. Here. Right hand ref. Go. Bonk time. Oh, actually, we need to do this after this check. Make sure the actual ability is usable right now. I want this to play. It to be a delay of 0.0 or 0.0 5. Maybe that's it. It'll be the half point, and then like it goes on cooldown. It does the actual bonk. Yeah, let's doing it how we want it to do it. What's the problem? I didn't do it in Turk too. I did just a rotator. Okay, that's the problem. B interp. No. F interp. Interp. Target is that. That goes into here. I think that should work. I want to clamp that as well. Lamp, float to max 90. Maybe this will work. And what's going wrong? The right hand spawned. Why is it infinitely going? Because it stayed on that. Finished. Supposed to go through and do reverse from end and then finish again. Maybe it was because it was. Why is it doing it infinitely? And it's going the wrong way as well. Backwards. It's doing the animation, but not doing what I want it to do. So let's just wrap the going down and place. Oh, did I? No. Okay. Let's just scrap that. Just create another one. Same deal. And start. I copy this stuff, all of it. Arena. On a minus instead. I'll take that off. It's too hot in here. Bam, bam, bam. Also going at like Mach in as well. Get Delta. Nope, get Delta World. Get Delta. Put seconds. 1. It's not doing it. 100. Too fast, and it's also going the wrong way. So you go. Is that what the issue was? Is just to go. It needs to go negative. I say okay. I need to switch these around actually. And oh. I'll get there. That brings it back up, and so that'll be a minimum of 90 with that 0. 90 and that's 0. Fast, we'll go 50. Nothing this time. Why are you doing nothing this time? What'd you do wrong this time, Slime? Max? I didn't plug that one in. There. There. I did the bottom one, but not the top one. Still not doing it. Why? We'll come back to that. Okay, what we'll do is hit the 180, 90. There you go. Yeah, I'll figure out why this isn't working later. Dwell on it. Delay. 3 seconds. It has to be point. Delay here. To be 0.125 goes there. There. Get back to normal. I wanted to be fancy, but sometimes with these timelines I get frustrated with them. Use them properly. We'll just do that. Oh, because IT. Bonk. Hold it there for a little bit longer. 0.3. Bonk. Hello, Ray. Welcome on in. There you go. You got your feet. Bonk. I don't actually want to teleport this one a little bit ahead of the thing when you're bonking. If you're having a good day. Game deving right now. I'm gonna get to bonking. With the bonk, we're just doing game dev and whatnot. We're adding a bonk. VTubers bonk. Okay, so when we're bonking, I want to set up bonk thing to grab a different arrow instead. If you're bonking like this, bam, a bit more, paste, seconds. We want to go to the plate, the secondary location with the hammer will bonk from, which be a third arrow. Bonking point. Yeah. Be up there like that. 80, 165. That's fine. So that's actually, which one should be in the middle, I think. We want to be the middle just for the bonking part, but there's gonna be more animation. Gotta be. Do that. Set this time. While you're bonking, it'll grab that bonking point. That. I want the turp speed to be like, I want it that way. I want them to just go straight to that point. Bonk. We go shabonk. I want them to go like in front of us. Bonk. 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 Okay, I'll stop saying bonk. Right. And we hide this because this is an ability we unlocked, not a immediate, not visibly hidden in game. We'll probably have it have the collision work a little bit better, because at the moment it's based off of where we point at. Yeah, not happening. Okay. We want the bonk time to actually show the we do want the hammer to just spawn in as it's being bonked, so hidden. Not hidden. Then when we are finished bonking, we hide it again. So we go bonk. Put a little bit of delay on that one. When it goes away, it's immediately just bonk. Bonk. Yeah, at the moment that's where the bonk is happening, so maybe I'll make it so that the what's it called, the right hand will be the collision for the bonk. Bonk. Hands don't have any collisions. And it's something to do. You hit a block on that. Music too loud? I never know if it's too loud. Might turn down just a little image for me. Okay, I don't think I can literally. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Sorry about that. Just turn the music down just to merge. There we go. Okay, bring the chat back. Just thinking about doing. Distracted by that. The right hand collisions. Let's see if it will collide with things as well. It's not colliding with it, probably because it's being teleported, so they won't collide. That's what I do want to have it. I want the hands to get like a little bit like long and like hang on things, but the current setup it just won't collide. So oh well, we'll deal with that when we come to it. Right, our other issue that we don't have enough space for levels. But the first two, we just need to create another one. We don't want it to be up there. We want the next world to be. That's what the last levels will be over that way. Yeah, space to do it though, so we might have to have it off the side of here. Be somewhere where the alien can only reach to, not where you can reach to with a double jump. That's the problem. I want to put it there because that's where Rusty is. In the space over here. Put one level in here and then maybe another on the other side. Figure it out. They can't be accessed via. They're not allowed to be accessed via double jumping. They have to be specifically about being accessed through the alien. Spawning the alien. So I want to get a flatten. Flat middle. Flat middle. Boom, boom. Try to get up a bit more. Selection mode. Oh, that's part of... I made that part of the foliage. Select. I can't just move it. Cool. That one out as well. No. Go to landscape mode. Bump. I actually have both of the books inside here. Need to make it so that you can't double jump into it. Oh, carve away at this. Bonk. Don't know any sequence breaking. You get into the level, you might not be able to get out of it without the ability to do the level. So, careful. That part of the world is there. Okay. Perfect. Foliage mode. Foliage further, even more. You there. A lot more than I realized. He's having the same. Okay, one. These are all just examples of what will be out there as well. Okay, foliage mode to landscape mode to go to paint mode to this grass and just brrr. Brrr. We want to do go into modeling, make a cube grid. The cube grid. This. Bonk. Enough. The second part of the world to be over this way. And that back a bit. The only way we want to be able to get into here is or to unlock at the very least, we just want the aliens. Let's stop. Yeah. Cool. Why didn't that work? Oh, great, because your hat. Change your slime. Not my slime, your slime. wait. Yeah, yeah, okay, it worked. Good choice. My favorite game. Oh, you wanted to change my one, not your own one? Yeah, the cheap one is the one for
Justin! My body!
You guys.
So hot!
I've actually listed all of my current hats. A lot of my hats are currently not listed. I need to get onto that. Usually can just show off my hats whenever needed. I want to see the whole collection. Nice.
I'm in space. Space.
This is something I've found out about recently as well.
Space.
Did this.
I'm
Yeah.
in space. Space.
Yeah. There you that. Yeah. Let me grab here. Grab corner mode. Select these two pieces and then. Oh, I unselected. Go. Isn't that cool? Absolutely love it. So much. I could just be able to do that. Yeah. I've been really enjoying the cube grids. I won't worry about fighting right now. Just say we want to add a roofing to it, but I don't even know how to add a roof to a building like this. With this mode. That's our basic structure. Move it over just a little bit, and we'll add more pathing. No, that's painting, not pathing. Same as making a roof in Minecraft, probably. I mean, more specifically with this tool. I did this. A cube grid. I can only. Oh, I gotta reset the grid. Did this? I'd have to go corner mode. But oh. Okay, actually that actually could work. Did this? Oops, cancel. Okay, so cancel. The middle. That's not the middle, is it? That's the middle. Grab corner mode. Up. And I don't actually know how I'll be able to do it the other side of this. You go corner mode. Bam, bam, bam. Up. Oh, it's so handy. What a cool feature. I'm so glad I found this feature. Cube grids. Gotta love them. Corner grid. Corner mode. Bam, bam. Up. Cool. That is cool. Just saying, you know. No more days and days of moving ramps and whatnot. Cubes around to block things out and all be separate things. Then you gotta like go in and replace it. Do this and be like, bam, bam. We got ourselves a nice looking roof. Well, nice enough looking, like woods. Corner mode, bonk, bonk. Yeah, I only just covered this corner mode yesterday. I did some stream. Bonk. Done. Accept. Cool. Nice little like roof that we're gonna have. 2 rooms in here. I'll be that way. I'll be that way. For prototyping, it's done efficient. That into the little bit. Cool. Cool beans. Gain. Give them the illusion that they can like go around this area. Unfair. See, like, how do you get into here? How? Could be to do with the aliens. Aliens will solve the issue. In fact, make and cube grid modeling cube grid. You need to add the point for where alien will come up. alien's gonna go in through here. This will be like a little crack in the wall. So hopefully the player will understand to go through there. Go corner mode. Yep, cool, done. Corner mode. Too small for us, for Deadsun to fit in, but the alien should be able to squeeze in there. Cool. Oh, right, get up. Oh, God, just too high. Just too high. We'll make it too high for the time being, and size it properly for as long as it's one space. Deadsun won't be able to get in there. Oh no, that's not what we want. We want that. Good enough. We would probably do corner mode. Yeah. Yeah, like that. Cool. Bonk. Be a proper animation for that, but ooh. Bonk. Yeah. And there'll be a trigger, a way to trigger the opening in here. So we'll add that in now. Have what stuff. Prince. Alien trigger area. I've already got one of these, but I'm just making it specifically for this overworld part. Actually, we'll do that. We'll just duplicate the one that we already got. Delete blueprints platforms. The Deadsun one. Where did I put alien one? Is it on here? It's alien here. No, duplicate. Because we just wanted to say this one's for the overworld specifically. Overworld. Alien triggers do a thing. Cool. And the thing will be to do a thing. The thing we want you to do for the time being. Did a thing. I don't want to did a thing, we want to do a thing. Destroy actor. The actor will be alien, overworld, or BP. Do that. Alien door ref. Alien door ref. Cool. Bam. Great. That specifically make it a instance editable. And door cube, won't we? Cube. Now what size? As long as it's an actor. Like this. Go with that. Why does that one have a reference? Why does it have a reference to anything else? What's the shortcut spawn? Thing. Unreal Gaming, Unreal Game Devin, indeed. We're off the Final Fantasy 14 grind for the moment. We're back into game dev grind. Welcome on in yet a good day. We're just doing a thing. We're doing the official name of doing a thing for an actor. Go. I forgot to actually remove that reference, didn't I? There we go. Oh, save. When it does a thing, it's going to destroy this door. And just bam, bam. This is the overworld here. Hopefully this works. Did I select it? Yeah. We'll have like an actual animation where it opens up. But for the sake of that off center. Fine. So they go in. They sit here. Like, yeah! I did a thing! And then they were blown up. Deadsun, and go do the other things. Where there will be 2 worlds in here relating to the alien. I hope you are doing well today. Yeah. Yeah, this is a fan game for a friend at DeadsunPrime. They they got trapped in a trash can and they have to gather enough beans to be able to escape with a fire explosion. And that is the premise of this little game. You get a little platformer thing. I say little, but like initially it was gonna be like 1 level, and then now it's like evolved into like 8 levels or more. Yeah, it's slowly getting up there. Got some like Rayman style hands happening. Oh, the hand's lagging behind. Bam. The man cannons. That's the thing that I want. Head. Nope, I didn't want that. I don't want that at all. Okay, I'm screwing up everything. Being too quick on everything. A little bit more patient. Bam. That's the half the fun of being able to make games. You get to play test them. It's fun. As long as things working, they're not gonna break on you. What? Bonk. Landed. Go across. Boom. Boom. Yeah, going along here. You're like, oh, what? Why is it stopped there? Oh, what? Where's it going? Where's it going? Where's it going? And you slowly. It's horribly chuggy at the moment with this part. I need to figure out a better way to do this, where it like stretches out a lot more. Goes all the way over here. You get the bean. Wow. World. That's level 1 at the moment. We got level 2 over here. Upward battles. A little bit more kinder on this one. I actually gave a shortcut for like halfway through. Why? Oh. There you go. Okay, I need to change where the collisions are. Maybe you're trying to get up over there, over to there. Try to just introduce each mechanic one by one. Like this one's gonna introduce the platforms that like get spawned like that. Just in general. Triggers and whatnot. And when you come over here, got another set of things. But over there's the shortcut that I'm keeping there as a secret. So I'm not going to show that to them. I want them to like go over that secret shortcut opened up. They're like, ah, damn it, and then try to go all the way around. They get all the way around there, and they realize, oh, there's a shortcut there. That way, if they fall off again, like I possibly could, Ugh. Ah! I tried to cheat in double jump. You shouldn't have the double jump by this point. Yeah, you get over the top there, you get over there, and yeah, that's the game at the moment. So coming along, and we're listening to old school. Yeah, I was about to say, like, as soon as I said that, like, it cut out there. Okay, so we've got 2 levels to do things with the aliens. We also need the worlds that are... Yeah, that was the one thing that I was worried about. We got the ability to have the, what's it called? That space for that now. Now we need to worry about the next 2 worlds. We got double jumping available. We want overworld stuff. What I want to do is debug R. Debug R will be fine. Reset. Or debug O for overworld. I want to go back to the overworld. I just want to go back to the overworld. Overworld. Cool. Wait, whenever I'm stuck in a thing, I just go bonk. I'm back in the overworld. The debug stuff that we all need. Bonk. That. So here, see, there'll be a world over there, a world up there, a bunch of unlocked double jump. Get in. The other, well, badly when I read. Gosh, like, OBS just Unreal just really doesn't like to share. Why it's a little choppy, frustrating. I like to do more game dev, but I'm always talking about. I'm spending half the time talking about performance because of it. Why is it? What? I'm doing nothing. You don't need to freak out right now. You feel like frozen on me. That is part of the scalability things. I don't know. World level name. Elect Dash, because he gets zapped a lot. Zap Dash? Zap Dash? Zap Dash. I had that as the base. Okay. Want to open level. You just want to open up that's the other one. Boomy's Basics. It's gonna be like a little horror mini game. Can't see it. It'll be like a bit like a Baldi's Basics kind of thing where you gotta go through and or even like Slender Man, we gotta go through and you're being chased by a thing. You gotta be careful. Open. I'm gonna open up Upward Battles. Duplicate this one. Save level as Zap Dash. I'm gonna just be like zipping along. Okay, you just wanna get rid of the important actors. The don't need for here.
I will hide your keys beneath the cushions of your upholstered furniture, and never more will you be able to find socks that match.
Sorry. How you feel? Fine. One's fine for now. These ones over here as well. Bonk. Grab the landscape tool. Flip mode. Go to flatten with the brush. Bonk. That middle? That's no, wrong one. Nope. We don't need to flatten a lot of it. Okay. Flattening all. We want a bit of mood lighting in here. Grab the friction. Okay. Frictional lighting. Set up. Thing. Oops, about to. Still lit. Just want it to be like cloudy over. Ooh. Sun goes. Fine, I guess. What's going on there? I don't know how they make it like darker. There you go. That's how you make it darker. Like a storm. Just for the time being, it's not. Yeah. Whole look of it. Get the mood. Okay. Boom. This one. I'm gonna do a mechanic that is periodically randomly gonna zap its son. They call it the zapper. It's gonna be, well, it's potentially gonna, it's gonna basically promote not standing around. You want to be moving and moving along. So it's son BP get no player roller that character gonna I can't go to player character sun beaming in right now. I'm getting a bit of glare. Okay, so we got out did something. So from the beginning I'm going to start out custom event of the zappening. Those function timer and name. Time wants to be. We want it to be different. We want to not do that actually. Do this. We'll do this. We'll just do this zappening. We want it to be delayed by a random time. Or like it's gonna like randomly do it. Random float in range. It won't be too cruel. Do 10 to 20 seconds. Works. We'll do 12 to 20 seconds. Depends on how long it takes you to beat this stage, so you gotta be careful. There'll be moving platforms you got to worry about. Got to make sure like double jump is part of this as well. Like double jumping is going to be the strategy to getting through this one a little bit. That's what the ability was unlocked for. Get act. No, sorry. Get actual location. Go target. And this to be the target. After a delay of 1 second, we're gonna do a lightning bolt. Lightning bolt BP. And what this lightning bolt does, grab the arrow. Bam. Be high enough. Still enough to get Deadsun. We want to make it actually like pretty far down. That goes through the wall just in case he tries to jump, avoid it, and then like land in like the right time. Sounds good. Brace. No. Brace. And no. Tell it right. By line trace, or do I do a box trace? A sphere trace. Sphere trace. I probably have actually, but just in a while. When it's spawned, it's going to do a trace. This for a duration. For time is going to be like seconds. And everyone's favorite thing to do, we get world location. No, wait, why if I type get world location is get closest physics object from world location, the first thing you literally have the thing highlighted there for that one. Why is that not the first one? Why? There's some things that you do Unreal that really grinds my gears. Get forward. Vector. Times that by that. Well, first we do the plot. Plus. End. So, reason why I do it this way, where I'm changing this to thing, like if I try to do it the other way around, where if I just change this, watch it not do this just to annoy me. Yeah, that's what it does. For some reason they decided to change it where it just changes it to a thing and it's 5,000. I want to go bam. The thing we want to hit is Deadsun. Break hit result. Deadsun. First we'll just do a blocking hit. We're gonna always be a blocking hit. Safe. There's a blocking hit. Make sure that. This is gonna be an actual dies. Where it plays the sound. Okay. Why is it not teleporting? Okay. Where's the code for teleporting? What we'll do is kill that as well. Do this. Gotta get act as a class. I feel like doing a reference. Reference. That. And we'll do it proper. Get player character ref. Rid of that. Bam. Location. We want custom. Reset. Done. Doesn't matter that I spelled it wrong. Really doesn't. Dies after delay. Want to stop him from being. I think. Let's just make sure this works first. All actors pass. Reset. No. Kill. Respawn kill box. Get. No, wrong one. Because I spelled it wrong. Reset. Get some. Go. When the zapper calls to spawn actor class, be in the target location. Always spawn ignore collisions, and it'll just do its thing. Lightning bolt. His son. Eyes. Be enough for that. When it's spawned, it will die if it's reactor. Cast failed. Always destroy itself. It's done its job. Hey. Bonk. That way they can see the zap. Okay. The zapper goes in. Oh, that is very dark. 12 seconds. What's causing the zapper not to do a thing? Because did I not call it? Why didn't it zap? Oh, I guess I am being pretty generous. Maybe we'll give the first zap for 2 seconds.
Why did that hurt so much?
We ascend. What? Don't know why it's doing that. I know why it's been zipped off, because yeah, the respawn point is inside the thing. Went off like that. Zapper. In time. Max. Time. G instant hittable. Where is Zapper? Testing right now.
Why did that hurt so much?
Top of hell? do that. Alright, it's not going to repeat because I've set it to repeat. Okay. So once it's done, pulls happening again.
Talk to the hand,
But
mortal.
then a delay. Like restart into the next one. Do this. It's happening.
Why? Why did that hurt so much? Why? Why did that hurt so much?
Okay, when he gets deaded, you gotta set it so that he gets deaded. Zapped. Gets hit here. Hit it there. On thingy. Okay, so the annoying part is adding this. You know what? We can just chuck it in here. Or either or. Those two that should pull it. Situation where it wouldn't interfere by it being there. The need to add that to a lot of things though. Can't have you dying. Character dying's already set there. Or okay, so it's gonna work here. It needs to be its own thing. Booleans. Sorry, oh no, it's there. I can just do it. Yeah, fine. That's fine like that. Someone's got. That's already got it. Move. Already got it. Already got it. If you get zapped, you can't move around. I'm just dipping around, moving back and forth. Oh, I missed. Yeah, actually pretty hard to actually hit you.
Why? Why did that hurt so much?
Fine. I need to test it while I'm being zapped.
Why? Why did that hurt?
Camera shouldn't do that. Don't want it. I'm just gonna get rid of that there and add the camera mode specifically. I want camera to be completely stopped out by that. Pulse. Gee. Ah. Stretching. Okay. Picking some things. Okay. Could be the only thing I need to worry about. Dies from zapped, sure. Here where I'm actually using dyes at the moment. We just want it to still be just fall off. Get tucked back on. So we need to actually change that lighting because that's testing. We'll figure the other stuff out later. We'll just keep it low. The idea is that like That's a little too delayed. Point two. Point five from where it spawned. Moving around a lot. Might just have to increase the radius. Okay. The idea is he's just gonna have to like keep moving, otherwise he's gonna get zapped. Even 5 seconds is kind of like enough time at the moment. It's not hard to make the course. Landscape. Make the course. Bio. Too big. Okay. Everything you see is subject to change. This is a pre-alpha footage. Launch to begin with. That was, I actually set where I'm launching to. Actually, I'm gonna put that to 1,000. That's not enough. That's not enough at all. I think that 5,000 was enough to launch you that far up, but like 1,000 was.
Why did
Maybe not the best for the start off because like time is activated, so I'll do that at the start of it. We'll have you go that way. Alright, wait. Tweak that up again. 600. Whoa. Alright, I get to. Why didn't that? 45. 5,000. Why? Oh, wait, it's not the way it's sent you upwards that time. Even. Supposed to be in the direction of where this is pointing. Supposed to be that way. Don't know why it's not. Because it's. Try to go on there just quickly. It's just yeah, it seems that way. Ignoring your so maybe we'll consider that. So, but continue up here. Go up from there. We're trying to get them up into the air to make it more like you're hitting the clouds and you're actually getting zapped by the clouds. That is my current thinking. Grab the flat metal. That's good enough. Not even nearly good enough. Way higher. Thought I was pretty high on that one, but much. Middle. We'll make it prettier. That we just where our height is. What? Look at that. We got zapped on the way there. The run good as that. But I was hoping that he like takes the time to like just, you know, like that.
Why did that hurt so much?
For dev purposes, we're disabling that part. I don't want to hearing that every time. Is the emitter can stay? Not the sound. Dev purposes. Come back and fix that. Don't want to when it's part of the official release. Okay, and we get zapped up. Almost got zapped all the way up. I think maybe we'll start it once it gets up here. So we'll put a trigger up here to trigger that. Zapper. Want that one. That one. Zapper trigger. Basically, if you missed this, you missed the entire point of the level. So I'm gonna make it big. We'll just make it play a noise when you get up there, like the sound of thunder rumbling. That's when the thunder will rumble. Collision. Begin overlap. Dead Sun. Get all acts of class. No point making a reference, really, there's only going to be one. The Zapper. And that is when we will start the zappening now. The zappening. Play sound E. What does smoke sound like? Strange. Explosion. We'll just pitch it differently. 2-point thing. And we only want to do this once, so do once. Once. I want to make sure that it started here. Either we want to turn it off once it was turn it off when they get zapped. This resets it again. Okay. Got zapped. Got zapped. Bam. As we put it. Just stick it in two places. Pulse there. I want to make sure that it doesn't get spawned accidentally. Or he gets it activated. So okay. When he gets zapped on Killbox, it did sun. Get all class zap Get copy zapped. Set zapped to true. That should kill off any chance of the other way. So does recognize it to be a thing. Why? What? Oh, zapped. Why isn't that working? What do you mean it can't be found as this? Oh, right. Wrong thing. That one. Damn. So silly.
Do you hear me? I shall return.
This. Got that. Delay it. Delay. Actually, we can set. How do we do this? Just set it to false once it's true. It'll just set it to false, and then it'll just kill off. And it'll repeat again once it's set. There is a small window in here where it'll continue on. But it should only be able to happen once. Or got adapt. For safety. No, it's fine. So once you get up to here, right, bam, scale it up. Good, because we want it to be activated no matter what. I am. Yep. It. What? Latin. Not what I want to do. I'm gonna make it so it's logical. Will look like that. Latin. No, not. Ramp will be better. No. We'll just flatten out a big space. Stop with the knife over there. Stop with the. Just said stop that. Careful not to give them the chance to the trigger though. Grab that one. So difficult. Cool. Gotta go over there. Move it out. Being such a pain. I wanted to add like space to this. A pain. I don't want it to be so drop-offy like that. Drop-offy. Enough. Right now. Yeah, I can think about the wrong things. Smooth like that. Boom. 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 Okay. Yeah. It should be where you land. Gotta test it, make sure it actually activates it there. Isn't it supposed to make a sound to activate the zappening? Oh. Zapper. Damn. Even though that's precisely what that is. Damn. Zappening. It kind of works for thunder. Right, I do need to do a do once, don't I? Or fine. Bunch of apple. Zapper, ref. I need to make sure that on zappening mode. On zappening mode, it won't do the thing. Boom, 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 boom. Zapper. Zap mode. Zap mode. On zap mode, it won't do a thing. Not. Do zap mode. We could be using the same thing as the dot zapped, but no. Wait. This will tell it. That's set to zap mode. On zap mode, it won't do a thing. Resets zap mode is. Put that there. Once it goes through there, it goes into zap mode. Thing, but. Wow. Messy code. All functional. Now we should be getting zapped. Be zapped. Reset down here. Ah! No, okay, so if we do... Zappening is still important, isn't it? Yeah. If you fall off, we need to cancel the zappening as well. Everything has to talk to each other. Hey. Kill the box. Trying to give us some sort of reprieve by like This being, you know, we don't get zapped. You have time to think about it. Hey. Valid. What? No, wrong one. Yeah. Valid. What's Nicole got zapped? I believe that does what I wanted to do. Bonk. Oh, hit by that. That's not actually what I wanted to do. Check to see if it was working. It was safe. Nothing was queued in there. We go back up. Happening should resume. That's not activating again, and we're Gucci. Ah! I have to create that on Zapper 1.4. Here respawn point 2. That way. What? I'm at guest. Can't cheat. Can cheat. I need to make that zap fill box a lot bigger. Bigger box means what? What? Thing to be a box. As soon as you get up here, oh, first part of it. As soon as you're up here, you are in zapping mode. And if you somehow find a way to get around it, well, cool to you. What's your this high? See where the water ends. We'll have to scale that up a bit. Change texture. Yeah. Plane, so if we went to 1000. Bigger? I don't know if it just got bigger or not. I can't tell if it's based off of the materials size or so dark. What happening? What the idea is that you get like up here and then like come up to here, you like try to think and then you get like almost zapped. So you gotta be like, ah! And then you understand from then on you're getting zapped because you're in a trash can and you're high up. You're gonna get zapped. That is the entire premise of this part. I'm just gonna close. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-ba-boom. Boom, boom. Okay. I do want to just build like landscape. It's gonna be no, that's like the end of the thing. I want to build out more. I don't want to have to keep like build up far. Hold back what I don't need. Building out a big enough space to work around. Use the flatten tool down below to flatten it off. We'll go higher, don't we? Go higher. For this case, we'll go higher. Oh god. Quite that high. Actually, yeah, like about there. Getting it really high up into the clouds. There will be probably clouds. We're going to Zeus. Go hang out with Zeus. Okay. This one again. Going up super high up. Slowly building your way up. There'll be things in the way. That's a basis of what we got going on. Mission mode. Grab that. Duplicate. Cross. Bam. Yeah. Testing for the sake of testing. Angle that at about a 5, probably. Figure out the power and everything. What? I think it was some collision issues. Oh, they're causing. Okay, I know what they're doing. Hands are actually causing issues. In having collisions. Overlap all. And then click that. Blocking the camera. Overlap all. Let's do like an overlap event. That one. Do that eventually. That is fine. Change the power of this just a bit. Image. Get up there. Bonk. Get too much. Be just too little now once I go to 4,000. Play from here. Oh. Bah! There we go. Da-da-da. That's not high enough now that I've gone that high up. I need to go even higher. Going very high up in this one. Scale is just a number. Ooh. You can get wrecked, bozo. Get Siri banned. I do not understand anyone who would actually try to use those services. Why do they like advertise them? Is there other people that actually like do use them enough to like even try to do that? I don't know. It's technically about to fall down there and suffer the consequences of having fallen down there. The idea is that I should be able to do anything there. Smooth. Yeah. 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 We'll basically make it so it's like we're making an impossible mountain, because the logic is Deadson's in a trash can, so the higher he gets, because he got higher than normal, he's attracting the thunder clouds. That is the premise of this level. That is why there is a giant mountain. We go get zapped by Zeus. That way. From here. Thousand probably. Hopefully that makes sense. That doesn't make sense. Not going to the right thing. Big game now with oh god. He's getting zapped by him. He's not fighting him. Like if Deadsun wanted to get into a fight with Zeus, like it'd be no contest on who would win. Deadsun obviously. So he's just getting a little bit of a tickle. Some Final Fantasy nonsense. Here's the Warrior of Light curve. Bruh. Bruh. Here we go. We've got double jumps now. In this level, we're officially allowed to do puzzles with double jumps. Bong, 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 boing, ah! Boing. That's precisely why I wanted the delay. The hands kind of just trail to find you, and you can't bonk while you're in this mode anyway. So like, yeah, hands just kind of like oh boy, and they come up. That's precisely bonk. I wanted them. We'll have to add some delay from when you land to block the bonk ability. Otherwise, you see, you can't bonk while you're in the air, but Need a bonk while it might be okay. Delay. And the interpolation speed is faster. Ah! Boom boom. Boom. Boom boom. Like that. Yeah, it's not rendering the outside part of it. I'll have to just delete those so it just doesn't, you know. Some of these worlds are probably gonna be like too big just because I've added the outside thing, but whatever. What's causing that issue? Oh, okay, maybe the collisions are still up. Maybe it's on the what's the collision on that? Bonk hammer doing that? Where did I put the hands? The hands. Right hand. No collision. But they're all... Wait, what? Okay, they're all blocked. Left hand. No collision. But right now, they do not need collision. Right, now we're actually getting chased by the lightning, so we gotta be careful. We have to get, you know, add a reason for why the lightning is not really, why, no, sorry. Add a reason for why you have to be going fast. Not even, you're gonna just really hear it, you're never gonna really see it. The delay. Yeah, the delay is just too much. Zapper. Owns it. It was the lightning bolt. Where's the lightning bolt at? Where did I put it? No. With the zapper. Make it like a 15 as well. Not 155, that's crazy. No, stop. 15. Bah. Okay. It needs a delay. Delay 0.2 seconds. Is that more kinda? We just want it so that you know you're keeping it in your mind to like keep moving. Yeah, that was good. Well, you see that one. Like if I put it in 0.1 second. And these are such small times. We just need to find that sweet spot between fear and... You know, you can still do it at 1, and yeah. As long as you're not just like... Hello, victim. Welcome on in. No. We don't have that. We're a wholesome slime. Maybe in a 2.0 model it will have that, but not in this case. At the moment we don't even have tracking because Unreal Engine is a hog of resources. So that's why we're whatchamacallit, we haven't got face tracking right now. When I tried to stream last time with tracking, it was not liking it. Because it doesn't like OBS, doesn't like Unreal, you know, they don't like to share resources apparently. But welcome on in. We're having a good day. We are doing some map, so blocking out some of the map to make a world. Alright, our good friend Deadsun to run around and have fun. Gonna try and reduce the sizes of these now. When I actually make, you know, a road. Isn't roading enough? But, you know, we're trying to add you know, add complexity to the thing. On. Go flatten from there. Nope, not far enough. Enough to be a puzzle. How long you work in Unreal? Well, since it was called Unreal Engine 3, yeah, that about that long. Actively working in it, maybe 10 or so years now. I've never like fully. I've released a game, but it was a very simple platformer. And I do this Unreal Engine VTubing stuff as well, you know. But I definitely way to go in. Good, there we go. There's always things to learn. I'm not like the most pro at it. Hello, Pastry. Hello. I'm doing dev. I caught a game dev stream. Yeah. They're not so real. The not so real ones apparently, because my last 2 streams have been game dev. But I hope you have a good stream. I saw you streaming. It was good fun.
Will you be able to find socks that match?
That's not the problem. Basically, trying to make like arcade game. I'll move it to control players, movement stuff. That's just cool. Like as you're moving it around, it's sort of like this sort of thing, where like you'd be, or it would follow the trigger, the mouse around, and then it would go to where the location of the mouse is. That water. Well, it's not my water. None of the visuals that you're seeing right now are mine. They're part of stylized pack, stylized forest materials. Yep. Alright, we'll go to meshes. That'll be easy to show what. Yeah, it's what you see in my overlay. It's the same pack as what you see here. You move the player with the mouse. That sounds pretty cool. Is it gonna be kind of Star Fox?
Listen!
I don't know when that happened. I don't know when that happened. How did my explanation get heard about how to do the when did that it was unplugged. My microphone was unplugged. I didn't even touch it. What happened? I hope my explanation was heard about. This victim, did you hear my explanation about my about how to do the thing? I thought I was having a Did anyone hear my explanation about how to do the game thing? I didn't hear a singer. I am so sorry. Okay, I'll go over it again because I guess I had at some point knocked my thing. Oh, that's the tab on mute arc. Okay, this is how I would do your game idea. I'm sorry that I you'd have a plane in this space here, and you'd have this plane be invisible, but it would have a hit result. I found that if you see you had a audio compression thing in the Twitch now, you actually helped me exactly. Yeah, I use the compression thing as well. It's something. It just like keeps things, you know, like at a certain level, so it's been really handy. Okay, so you create this. You'd create a player controller. God, I don't know. I'm trying to think about when that must have happened. Player controller doesn't have to be a thing, and you'd basically get a hit result under cursor by channel. You'd break that there, and you'd get the location, and you'd make that the location of where your you know where you want your thing to be, because it's only going to be reacting to this here as you're moving around. So like as you whatchamacallit, as you hit this plane from the camera, where'd the camera go? Say you're playing your game, you're looking through your camera. The only thing that you can see in the camera is this, and you probably have an orthographic just or whatever. And as you're resulting this thing, it will move your character around in relative space. So you'd probably do a set relative rather than set world. So as you're moving around, it's gonna move your character around based off of wherever your cursor is in this space. And say you only wanted them to go this far, you could like make the plane only this far. Like if you wanted to have it so that you don't go off screen all the way up to here, you'd only make the plane just go as far as that far. Like that's probably how you'd do your idea with your in-game victim, if that helps. If that makes sense in any way. You do just you know, set relative location of the character mesh, and that way you can just move it around. I think so. Yeah. So it's simply you'd have the player controller or you'd probably might be able to do it in here. Get player controller. Hit result. Hit result under channel. And then you do it here instead. So you'd if there's a hit result, you break it. I am just doing it now. Yep. And you'd set the hit location like that. That's probably how you'd do it, with the hit result being this thing. You'd hide this. Pretty sure you take them down. That's good. You set it to custom. And you'd just disable everything else, and you'd create your own separate channel. So, project settings, you go to your collisions, and you create a new trace channel. You'd name it whatever, plane collision, and then you'd set that to your collision. From there, it would only result in a blocking hit from when it's hitting that specific channel, and then it will set your mesh, so whatever your character mesh. Actually, in my case, it's a cylinder here, and then it would move your character around in that space. The collision would have to be off of this thing if you're like having things collide with it. But yeah, that's how I think it would be. That's my quick way I would do it. I don't know how effective it is, but at first glance, that is how it would be. I hope that helps in some way to point you in the right direction. If you wanted to go screenshot that's about all you really need to do, and you'd have that on a tick. So yeah, a tick. Where my tick is, I don't know where my tick is. You do a tick event. So just an event tick, and then you plug that into there, and then wherever your camera is. Yeah, that's how you'd probably do it, because this would be in the same space as where this thing is, so it's only going to move around inside of wherever this plane is, and you don't have to have a separate actor following your character, so it's all in the same actor. That's probably how I'd probably do it. All you need would teleport. You could do it if you wanted to be really fancy. You'd do the interp too, and these ones are a little bit more annoying to work with, but the idea is you'll get the target location. So you'd go get relative. Get off this. Get relative. If you wanted to have like a delay, is more what I mean. Get relative location. You'd have the get relative location, and the target would be wherever the mouse is. So it would try to go between the two spots. Get delta. Get delta. World delta. And you do like you have to find out what your interpolation speed that you want is. But it's pretty much how you could probably do it. Like you just get the relative location of your cylinder, and that's where it is, and that's where you want it to be. And while it's on the tick, it's gonna try to get to that spot, but have a little delay. So like if you actually even look at my let me just get rid of the plane now. If you look at what I'm doing here with my hands, the hands here, look how they slowly move to where they want to be. They're not going to always be in the same place. That's because I'm doing vtuber too. Okay, if I usually a player character affected by gravity or whatever, essentially you need to mouse controls to move the light place into traffic. Yeah, that should be able to do what you need. If you're wanting it to like change the camera, you might have to do a little bit more there. Like if you're wanting to like just move around in general. Or as you see, I missed Pastry's thing. So the last thing I heard was you talk about my stream, and then you were on fire. Basically said, really that far back? Okay. Sorry, none of this is my stuff. This is the problem with not having tracking. I can't have tracking because Unreal Engine is a hog. You're lucky to have Godot because it just doesn't let me have tracking. Or at least I'd have to find a new way to do tracking anyway. So, yeah. What's happening? Your the Murray seat got changed, but yeah, like I can't have track. You could probably do it with a VC face. Well, the problem is having any sort of even having OBS running is causing it to lag a little bit. Like I don't know how choppy it really is, but like there can be a little bit of chop with when I'm actually in the game as well. Like you see how I don't know if it really. I see it on OBS. I don't know how bad it is. That time switches go. Sorry. Anyway, this is the Deadsun game. DeadsunPrime, good friend. He got trapped in a trash can, and he has to create a fire explosion to escape. That is the premise of the game. So you gotta go collect beans. He's stuck in a trash can, and the trash can has become a Faraday cage for his telekinesis powers, and he can't use his telekinesis powers, so he has to roll around. I mean, I think Deadsun was a treasure. No. It's on DeadsunPrime. He's a intergalactic space octopus. Like interesting reading, I guess. Yeah, no. You can kind of see him, and his face is in there. I've just cut off his I cut off his body, and only his head is in there at the moment. I just wrote that another person. Wrote that to another person that oof. How about that hockey game, eh? Was that a convincing Canadian accent? I need to watch more Mika. But yeah, you transport into new worlds, and like you get to do the new stuff in the worlds and whatnot. Pikachu, I heard a Canadian. Yeah, I was saying I need to watch more Mika to learn how to speak like a Canadian, learn a Canadian accent. Oh, I missed. I fell off. I'm so glad. I guess I don't need to practice anymore. But yeah, so this is the first level. You go around, you get yeeted, and then you go back to overworld. Once you've got your beans, you go back to the overworld. Oh, okay, that's annoying. That needs to be a do once. But because well, it's actually on a do once because you can go talk to Fruitsy, but because it's not remembering the do once. Like every time I'm like opening a new level, it's not saving any data yet. So like, we just got that bean again. I put battles as the second stage. The A in maple syrup. Okay. I'm gonna be nervous actually saying that because it feels like I'm mocking Canadians, and I don't feel like doing that. This first two stages you're supposed to solve with no extra abilities. The idea is that you'll be getting bolts once you're in these extra things. I just don't feel like doing that right now. But you go around, do a bam. Ooh. Doing it for so yeah. This one reveals these, but like it also reveals a shortcut. So like if say you fall off, they don't think about looking back. They'll like, I'm trying to do it so that it happens off screen when they hit that button. Like oh, damn it, I fell off. I've got to go all the way around, get all the way around to there, and then they realize, oh, there's a shortcut there. Yeah, that's the first. This is the first block out of the first two levels. I'm a little angry that I fell off. And yeah, the next world I'm working on is once you've got enough bolts from those levels, you get the beans to progress the story, quote unquote, but you need the bolts to get on the abilities to get to the new worlds. So like once you've got the double jump from Rusty, you can double jump up to here, and then go to the next world. Is the Zap Dash, and the idea is that because he's in a trash can, he's going up higher. Therefore now, activated more times than it should have. He's going up higher. Now every time while he's moving around, okay, maybe it broke. Maybe something broke. Oh, okay. I gotta teleport and not save. Wow. I think it's recognizing that what? Okay, I think something's causing an issue because I've changed some things. Let's go to Zapdash specifically. I can show that world off. And I think it's because I'm adding things to other. I added it to the kill box. There we go. Now as you're moving around, every now and then there's gonna be a lightning zap because it's a metal trash can. So obviously it's attracting the lightning because you're higher up now. Bah. Oh, and you got zapped. That you get zapped and you get sent back. Yeah. So with that V-interp thing, yeah. Oh, with that V-interp thing, you can see how the hands are like following slightly. It's kind of like what you'd do if you wanted to do a vtuber for your controls, your plane. And I'm trying to think about what I missed when I said when I was muted. Whoa! Oh, rip bozo. I guess you gotta be really careful when you're going up. Because you gotta try and spawn the wait for the lightning strike before it. Oh, before you can go up it. Maybe that's a good time to go up. And you can just keep avoiding the lightning strikes. That is the premise of this world. Wah! There'll be more than that. I only just begun working on this one. Yeah, there's the bonk. Well, I don't know if I showed the bonk. I can't remember if I showed off the bonk. There's the bonk for breaking objects and whatnot. You've got the double jump. Then you've got the glide. Those are the abilities. And then you've got the little dude. Oh, that's a problem. No, it's not. That's actually pretty funny. That's a feature now. Just if you get zapped while the alien's up, it just gets reset. But you can still switch back as needed. Whoa. Okay. Yeah. Did I say that the world in the water and such? It's not anything I've created. It's all part of the stylized pack here, which I was trying. I think I might have said was part of this is where all my stuff was. That's where it's the same thing. Not the river. The river is actually different. But yeah, that was why I panned out. I don't know. I don't remember when I said what thing. What? Restriction. Okay. We'll okay, we want to go back to landscape mode. Flat middle. No. Let's smooth. We want flatten. Flat middle. There we go. Round that off just a little bit. Too unkind, but not hand it to them. All visuals are subject to change. This is a pre-alpha. Yeah, if you fall down here, you get stuck down here. But maybe we can just create a little pathway leading up. Maybe that's what we'll do. So you don't have to go down. Okay. Do a ramp or do we do... I want this word work. Add ramp. Put more in there. Grabbing the wrong thing. Grab. Go into there like that. Add ramp. Good enough. You just smooth it out. smooth it out. But it's the worst part about not having tracking, I guess, is not knowing if I'm muted as well. I'm not gonna get over it. I'm frustrated that it happened. Hopefully that's big enough gap. Okay, it's not smooth enough, but need a pot and climb. Oh, we're already in a trash can. Is that the equivalent of getting over it for this universe, I guess? This game. Well, wanna at the ramp. I'm gonna add it a little bit down. What the? Really? Go back that far, did you? And then I can't see the gizmo. Hey, ramp. Hopefully that's a bit better. Not natural looking enough, but functional looking enough. Here we go. There we go. Learning to double jump. I feel like that jump's too easy now. I guess with the lightning, you know, consider that as well. But oh, you got way too much room to clear. What is this era? Why is it not getting a reference to the Zapper? What's this specific? Sorry, give me that back. Why'd you? Not that. Here is. Why did the log go away? Error log. Delete. Wow. Okay, it seems to be happening. Why is it happening? Is it because I'm getting zapped? No. What's the error? When's the error happening? It's happening when... There's an error that's happening. It's annoying that I can't actually see, find out what it is now. Isn't that just the way things go? Blueprints. Did I make that player control more lawful? That. Okay. What we'll do is version. Why'd you have to do that? Go away. Silly little thing. trying to cut off like up to here. Needs to be down enough that I think I just jump up the thing. Off down over here as well. Not like that. Everything's all ugly with this. Make sure that this distance isn't close enough to each other that they can jump over that way. Okay. Play from here. And they double jump up the thing. Any way to double jump up the thing? No. Gucci. Was by design. Bam, over to there. Add ramp. Grab the schmoove. It's cutting into it too much. Eh. Gotta make sure that they can't jump from over there as well. Yeah, it's just the problem with it being such a sharp drop off is you've got this jaggedy edges that's just going down and up such a big degree that it's just creating these awful edges. That's something I'm gonna have to work around. Okay, so we test here. Try to double jump over there. We can't make it. Gucci, that's what we want. Want to go back up? We can. And we'll have a jumping puzzle of sorts over this way. Okay, let's go to selection mode. What kind of puzzle do we want? Rotating. Haven't showed these ones off yet. You want there to still be some death where you could like potentially fall down? So be careful. Okay, that might be too far to jump. I don't know how these are going to rotate. At some point, it should line up like that. The problem with the problem with these rotating platforms is they got camera as well. Find a way to like stop it so that doesn't move the camera. You gotta be careful. You gotta be like careful of the lightning when you're doing this. We've got what? that feels too easy, right? We've got to be more vicious than that, don't we? Bah. Kind of goes up. Yeah, too high. Testing. Testing. Okay. Doors. This one a bit over this way. I want it to be doable. We don't know how fair we want to be. What's the point of me having this area here? Maybe you can like try and jump back and save yourself. Yeah. If you don't think you can make it, you can try and salvage it. Not modeling. Landscape. Root it down a bit more. Flatten it. Okay. Gucci. There's some ability to like save yourself and get yourself back, but if you like screw up, but yeah, you fall down there. But, that. Let me fix this. Honk. Okay, play from here. Okay. That one's an okay one. When you try to reach that one, that's not so bad because you've got some ground underneath you, but like trying to get to the other ones, you'll be like This is the problem that some of these ones, they're actually moving their camera as well. I don't know how I'd fix that. There's a way to just disable it when you're touching these things, where it's not based off of the control rotation of the thing, but I don't know how to fluidly do that. You want to be over onto that thing. So, oh, right, can actually reach that. You know, we can't actually reach that one. It's this is how they would all be on when they're on their rotation. So like, it'd be from there. Yeah. Like if you like jump like, oh, I missed it. See, just try and scoot yourself back on. So there's some leeway for recovery. At the very least. Or if you just screw it up and die anyway. Maybe it's because I did play from here was why it was giving me the error. Play from here. Bonk. Okay. Coming up to add in 1 minute. Bam. That one's actually kind of too close to the first one when they line up like that. Yeah, they're way too close. My liking. This one's okay now, but I want to move this one back out more. We don't want it to be too easy, right? I want to move it too far away from one over here, and too Oh, we won't be able to get onto it from the other one. Imagine sucking at the own game, the game you're making. Like, I don't know what difficulty level I want to make these things, so I'm not being too vicious. But I just generally am bad, I guess. Playtesting and sucking your own game. Man, how good did the developers of Cuphead get by the end of their development? It must have been like absolutely insane, or they just had someone who was absolutely insane to do playtesting. Again, a little too far away. Finding the sweet spot between fear and difficulty. Can be coy, you know. with this the display of technique, I'm more the what's it call it, the journalist that reviewed Cuphead and couldn't get past the first puzzle. Yeah, it's too far away. You're holding back for stream. Oh, I'm failing for content. Playing with your feet. I don't even have feet. Blind. Wow. Okay, so you can get it. Okay, so you can get to it. So you gotta basically go immediately, which is, I guess, the point of this level as well. Is you wanted to go fast. Otherwise, you can get zapped. That's what I have to consider that when you're in the middle of these. Now that I've thought about that, I might just move that one just back a bit more, because you are gonna get potential zap. Playing with this. I guess.
Murray, the all-powerful demonic skull.
I am playing with my non-existent eyes closed. This is the problem. We're on platforms where we can get zapped. So that's why we have to consider being fast. I need to just remove the player start. You'll like have to wait for like the zap, and then you'll have to wait to like line this up, and then you'll have to like go to the next one without getting zapped. I don't know what the interval I want is for that. Just move, please. Oh, wrong thing. Yeah. Sure. Sure. Good. Now we don't have to. Well, some degree. Yeah, just running around, getting zapped. Being careful. Want to keep moving, and you keep failing. Maybe rotating it at that point was a good plan. It's made it out of sync now. Too quick. Bah. And there's potential to get zapped, and that's too far away, and we couldn't recover. Okay, move it a little bit closer. I think it's just out of cycle with the other ones. Maybe actually putting it be better. Like that. Try that cycle. Gotta find the right cycle that I want for fairness and function. Ah! And I've made the platforms very small. God damn, these developers making the platform so small. How dare they? Ah! I'm just rushing it now. Uh, no, I couldn't even save it by cheating with a hover. Okay, we'll give some leeway. Maybe. We'll lower this down just a little bit. Flatten. Because again, they're going to be zap. I'm doing this without being zapper going. So I gotta be careful not to overtune it with the. That cycle is going to be on a random time, and it's not going to always be at the same time. Like if you go to the zapper, I've got it set to like min and max times. At the moment, they're just they'll be 12 to 20. At the moment, it's set to 5, so it's pretty brutal. But when it's zapping, it's going to be a little bit harder to hit that. Like, bam, you got zapped. And you gotta try and get across really quickly whilst the zap is active. Okay, did that get out of cycle? Maybe I have to wait for the cycle. No? You really gotta go fast. Ah! I still didn't make it. Okay, we'll Latin. Gotta think of all the slime players that might play this game. They're not good at platformers, yet they're made exclusively platformers to be released. Well, I guess I did play enough of Super Mario 64. The worst. Not the best. Maybe that's something I can go back to doing, playing some more Super Mario. Just paint this to look pretty. Easy. Okay. And wah! I landed about there, so it's possible to like shave that back to needs a bit more. Just finding the sweet spot again. About there, now smooth it. Should stop listening to RuneScape music though, because every time I do, I start to watch more RuneScape series, and then I end up playing RuneScape, and it's just can't have that. It's way too much time. Think of all the dev time. Think of all the dev time wasted playing games. How dare. Devs aren't allowed to play games, they have to work on games. Yeah, I cheated. Reload this. Ah! Why did I jump? Why didn't I jump? Okay, so yeah. highly possible to make it. Wow. These ones have been. Those ones are about those ones were like simple ones. Like you got the simple jump, and you got the slightly more difficult jump. And this one, I think it's gonna be more about scaling higher and higher with the double jump. Bosh. Might not be using this one here. Put it up here for now. Want to use it for some. I can just add another one. So this one's the moving let's start. Yeah. Got flan in the fridge. I made some flan because I saw it in a manga. I was like, oh, that looks yummy. And then I tried to make it. It's nice. But now I've got a whole tray of a whole like baking dish of flan that I have to eat. I tried to offer some to family, but they didn't apparently want any. I don't know if they just don't trust my baking skills, or if they just weren't in the mood for flan. I guess this one's gonna be slightly more forgiving. Drop down. You're just gonna be dropping down onto you know, down to here, so you won't have to worry so much. Well, you still have to worry, but get back up. Bing, 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 bing. Yeah, this is still awful. Smooth. Think we made this. Cleaning up the rest. Clean. 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 Bam. Alright. Yeah. Good enough. Hang on. Oh, correct, because that's the platform. No? Alright, that's the shadow from that platform. what's the error that? Why is it? Looks like it's got a shadow there. Oh, yeah. Hello, Star-Lord. Welcome on in. And a good day. We're doing some game dev right now. We're making game. Making the game. The Deadsun Mystic Quest game. G'day, mate. Oh, let's do that. Hope you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. Saying I made flan. So, I have had that. It's okay. It's an okay flan. It's a cheap dessert from what I know with the ingredients it took to make it. Sundays, grip work. Fine. I guess they're all good then. See, I've marked this here. It's not marked vertical, but it's not moving vertical. If it's vertical, it's supposed to go. All right, because it's going. Okay, it's going to take that down. Goes up and down. There we go. Now I'm Gucci. We're slowly working out this game, and trying to make design it to be something playable and fun. We're at the moment we're working on a stage where you're getting zapped every certain amount of time, or you're going to potentially get zapped a certain amount of time. So you're going to be quick and fast. So working that out right now. We're just working through the platform layout, what's fair, what works, and whatnot. And this Ember Knights game, I have not. I think I've seen that. Ember Knights. Dim. Okay, visual player we've ever lived in that. Okay. Okay, so visual player hack and slashy kind of deal. Yeah. Porch slidey, is it supposed to be like roguelite as well? Like co-op Hades? Okay, yeah. Okay, so ARPG. There was a game that just released that I was looking at called Slime Heroes. That's a sort of it's described as Dark Souls-y, but like I'd say yeah, it's more like an ARPG, maybe. I don't know. Wow. The Dark Souls of slime games. I've not. I've not made it so that this doesn't work. Or I'd have to have it so it starts at the top and then moves down. I do negative 500? What if I put a negative 500? Go down. Go down. Go down. I good old previous me coming up with these smart things. Go down negative. Why does it keep disappearing? Yeah, so it looked like an interesting game for sure. The Slime Heroes thing. I played a bit of the demo, but nothing more. What? Okay. We gotta be careful because we could. At least we're making the platforms big enough where if you get like a zap on these, you can like not be too much too long on them, so you can just like dodge back and forth if you really need to. But I missed the chance. There we go. That's the cycle. You gotta think about the cycles of doing these. How did that bounce just immediately? The next one. I'm gonna take a quick moment to be right back. Yeah, do something real quick. So
What
we're
we're
going
looking at
to BRB mode.
is
There we
to
go.
go in there, so we need to get up.
One
up,
moment, please.
up there. Right. Oh god. Oh god, what's going on? Oh god. What happened there? It didn't know how to orientate me. It's the first time I've seen that happen.
Take it out. Oh my god. Oh my god, that actually worked. Oh. If you have enough rations and stun grenades. And there's you.
I'll translate. I am the mother of those inseparable brothers, Arik and Aroja. Arik and Aroja love being together. It seems they met some large yellow birds on a wide open plain. Aroja is having a good time, he said. He wants to put off seeing snow, whatever that is.
That's the gist of it.
A cactus not understanding what snow is. Brilliant.
What we're looking at is to go in there, so we need to get up there. Right. Oh god. Oh god, what's going on? Oh god. What happened there? It didn't know how to orientate me. It's the first time I've seen that happen.
Solo mission! This is the real solo leveling anime. Bro's going for it. He's going for it. Hey! Yeah! Go Zell! Oh, an accident worked out. Sheesh. Hello, I'm back. I actually remembered to unmute. More platform placing. We can get a 400, 500. Did I miss some slime games? I was just playing the BRB screen.
Okay.
This
that's
thing.
Actually, that's not.
Where has my clips? Hit BRB for the moment. We'll go positive 1,000. Trying to work out the rate at which these would line up with each other. This way, time. Big enough. The rates will be different, so you have to time the different things. So that's why you gotta look. Oh, the first one you over. It's over. It's over. We got that. Because yeah, you're gonna be getting zapped as well, or getting zapped. Think about the timing for that. Okay, that's too high up. To keep it in line with each other. Like if this one's going down or up or whatever, it's gonna be pace to the other one, so there's gonna be the right cycle you have to figure out, I guess. Ah! You gotta keep moving as well. Bonk. Yeah, you're gonna be getting zapped, so need these platforms to be a little bit larger so you can avoid that. That's too far up. How difficult is the jump between the first and the second? I think it is on the you wait for it to go once. But these are going to be going constantly, so oh. Well then. And I just have egg on my face. That one's an easy of actual jumping over. But the cycle. You legitimately can't make that jump. Put it there. I did say I wanted it to be more about height. No. Trust me to put like this puzzle in a way that just is annoying to playtest because of the timing being off cycle in the first cycle. There we go. Got to that one. Yeah, I said it on a Dead Sun stream when I was working on well, I was working on the game on call with Dead Sun yesterday, and I've never really liked platforms that are just like this, where they're like there's no legitimate explanation for them, and they're just doing their thing. It's like it always annoyed me, but for the case making this game and you know, getting it done, I'm willing to swallow my pride, my weird pride in this matter. I want to grab another one. Oh, that's why, because I grabbed a moving incline one, not a one. Okay, maybe that's what we need. Do the far away. I don't know. 1,000. Not the direction I wanted to go. Beyond Prowl head of a housing ward full of little jump balls in there. I don't think I managed to get this. Hi, hello, Subo. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. We're doing some game dev right now of the Dead Sun game. You can see Dead Sun here. We're just working on puzzles right now. We're just trying to figure out cycles of the puzzles and like whether or not you're good or not. Yeah, I remember seeing I do remember seeing this that person who did the it's too easy. What is it? Got the world record in one of the jumping puzzles. And like I remember watching that a while ago. It was pretty funny. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna jump straight into doing jumping puzzles in they're 14 or not. And they both go at the same cycle, so okay, okay. There's some timing to that one, but I think I'll move it just out a bit more again. Way. Kugani Tower is some Lalafell character, and they had really funny editing. Like they recently broke their world record, or they broke a world record again or something. I saw that video, but I haven't watched that video. I watched the original where they broke the world record. I don't know where the thing is for the hard one to work out. The go through. Don't want it to go through the thing. I don't know what cycle on, but over there and see what that. I'll play from here so I know where to go. Yeah. Not even a challenge, is it? It's still no challenge to that one. Need a bit further away. What? Play from here. Some challenge, but I think that was just me failing. Introducing a falling mechanic. I do want to create a platform, a way to get back up to the, like, once you've cleared like up to this point. I do want to give a reset point to up here. Change the reset to be over here so it's not too unforgiving. I think it was something there. Back in there. Over there. Yeah.
Oh, ick. What did
Ah!
I do to my
Okay.
arm?
That's where I want it to be. Okay. Hello. Welcome on in. Slime dev time in this time. Yeah. You get the slime prime time UE5 game dev stream. Woo! I'll move it over here. Jump to it from there. There's no point. Get on top of here. It's the jump. It's not a jump. Not even a jump. It's a roll over the next platform. Move further away. There's some leeway, I guess, for them to, land back onto a land. They fall. What? The only thing you have to really worry about is actually the camera when you're on these these rotating platforms. How am I? I'm doing good. I made flan today. I was telling people I made flan, and it was subpar, but still good enough to eat. And yeah, we're just doing it in game dev. We're on our third. There's no challenge to that. That one just skips that one there. Finding a balance point between users getting harder and harder. Go back further, I guess. Just over here. Have one that goes up over that way a bit more. Yeah, it was an okay plan. It was cheap, so I'm not too fussed about it. Yeah, the issue is the camera moves. I thought maybe ask Deadsun how to fix that, because I don't like that it's like, see how it's moving the camera? That's because it's locked to the positioning of where the character is. So if I can do it where it's maybe counter goes in the opposite direction while you're on a thing. I don't know how to do it at the moment. Managed to get on, but I think I just found that you can just jump to it from maybe from over there. Yeah, you can just jump. That's the problem. Jumping puzzles. I can just skip that one over there because that one's right there. They're too close together. Put them on over this side. Functionality should remain. It's just over there now. Okay. Gucci. Yes, you can land on it. I'm cheating in my own puzzle game. Platformer game. Puzzle platformer. There you go.
Space.
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 I was distracted by space.
Space. Space.
Got the crit space as well.
Oh, space. 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 Earth. Space.
Okay. Ah, bonk. Slowly adding. So I've done this, and again, you're gonna get zapped. So I need to come up with a. I'm gonna put a button here. Shortcut, push a pad. A button, yes, I'm gonna add a button. A button. I'm gonna add a button, they'll just get you all the way up there. Just make it teleport there. Okay. A button. Okay, so I just add. Device you see I'm part of the video design, or is the model mainly of slime? Mainly the slime. The slime army is the nickname, or Slommy if you're Nyx. Is the it was one of the forms I had, but I killed off 2 of my forms. I used to have a humanoid and a chibi form of that humanoid, and I had the slime army. But basically, I put I put a bit of work into the humanoid characters, but mostly people wanted to just see the slime, so it felt like I'd made these characters for no reason. So that's why I added the two slimes, the slime and the humanoid slime, whichever it was at the time. But then it became too much to develop the three different characters, and so I had to retire two of the slimes, and then eventually the tracking. So normally I have face tracking, but when I'm doing these UE dev streams, it doesn't want to track because it doesn't want to play nice. Everything gets all laggy and everything. But it used to track to two, but the tracking went to both characters, and then suddenly the developer of the plugin decided, let's update it. Let's update this program. Oh, I can't do your stream. It's all good. I'm just it's a whole big thing that I've been dealing with for a while now. Yeah, imagine if it goes wrong. Double the depth. Yeah, it was frustrating. And it was more because of the, tracking things that having to send it to the right thing at the right times and whatnot. And basically, yeah, the developer updated the plugin and updated the plugin on the Windows Store, which automatically updates. So it basically broke my ability to send tracking to both characters with the way that I did it. So I'm still a little annoyed about that. Starlight! Woo! Hello, you're laughing at my pain. My pain of my tracking. How dare. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Having a good day. I am rest in pieces. Yeah, we rest in pieces. We rest in pieces. Rip bozos. Hey, but you're definitely not the first to have asked for a head pat, and it's been probably one of the most requested, but like I didn't until like really looking at Dead Sun's head pat. My issue was, but I wear a hat. How do I do a head pat when I've got so many different sized hats and whatnot? It's like, well, I could just do what Dead Sun does and just hide the hat. So eventually I would like to have a head pat, but my current priority is on game dev, making this thing work. Go 10,000 up in that direction over that away. It should be enough. Just like to a head pat gift to be like. True, I could have done that at any point in time as well, but the problem is, I guess I'm moving back and forth as well. This is where I get very pedantic about these things. It's my problem. I get like, maybe not OCD, but yeah, I get particular about the weirdest things. Like I try my very best with my models and whatnot to try and avoid clipping. So that's why I've tried to add the collisions for like the ponytail and all that jazz, and like I've tried to make sure things aren't clipping and whatnot. So I try. That's like my number one of like trying to avoid clipping. Well, you just skipped the entire puzzle, didn't you? 10,000 is a little too much. Let's do at 8,000. Level skip. Yeah. Wow. Still too much. How? Well, that's annoying. Put a little thing down there. There we go. Go 6,000. 6,000 feels too much. Too little. Annoying. What? But for okay, so more new people have joined. For those unaware of the game, the idea is Dead Sun here. Too low. Dead Sun here is a streamer friend, and they got trapped in a trash can. So they're going around different levels trying to catch, trying to collect beans to create a giant fart explosion in order to escape the trash can. And that is the premise of this game. What? And on this level specifically, when you pass up through here and you go the actual route, that triggers that, and then now, every now and then, you're gonna see it eventually when it triggers. Eventually, I guess maybe it broke again. I'll figure that out why it broke. Eventually, basically, it's gonna spawn lightning every now and then that will zap you and like reset you back down to there. Either broke or it hates you. It's because I'm like doing weird stuff all over the place. Like I've reset the position as well, and it's like, yeah. I need to fix it, but it's the fact that it's not even giving me an error that's the problem. Yeah, like that. Okay. Like that. It'll zap you and like probably play a little animation, and like it'll what's it called? Give you set you back down to the start. But I'm gonna give a shortcut. Once you've got to this point, you can unlock the whatever that does. I'll make it bigger actually, so it's easier to see that it's there. And what it's gonna do is, what's it gonna do? What it's gonna do is I have to make a different one of these. Platforms. Pressure plate. Duplicate. Launcher. Shortcut. Pressure plate. PP. Bigger. We're not doing this. We're just gonna, I guess, we want to change this to launcher. File. Get for each loop. This is in case if I have more than one launcher that I want to reveal, it'll do a thing. Launcher. Where is my launcher? Press to asset. Alright, I didn't actually need that. Just. Yeah, okay. I want to move launcher. This isn't the smart way to do it. I'm telling you now. Get world. Okay. Get actor. This is the unsmart way to do it. 200. No. Plus, then you go 200. Probably the better way to do it was the same way that I'm using the other shortcut ones, where you'd actually have just like an active position down here, and then you can control how each of these will spawn. We're at 520 there. We need to go down to 3. That way it should go up. Let's see if that works with the trigger. Down there. Didn't work. Because I didn't actually select it. The thing. Not reference it. Oh, bonk. That's not the right thing, is it? It's a different thing! That's the shortcut pressure plate thing. We don't need that one. We need the other one. Pressure. No. Shortcut. Oh, where's the launcher one? Launcher. Replace. Launcher. How do I reset this size? Bam. Back down. I'll be doing teaching people game dev stream in the future. If I wanted to, like, 'cause I'll be doing it in a way that you could, you know, follow along. So that is going to be in the future. I will be announcing that a bit more when we're solid on that. It'll be a fun year. It'll be the time that I have marked at the moment with it. I just need to get full confirmation. It will be the 25th of March, 2025, at 5 p.m. New Zealand time, which would be 4 hours before now. So basically when this stream started, effectively. Some VFX done. Please leave it. I will let you know. I've not really fully delved into VFX myself. It's something I just haven't really done. Like I looked at Niagara before, and I'm just like if you go into like a Niagara system, and I'm like completely empty, and I'm just like, oh, what do? How make thing do thing? Yeah, but yeah, so yeah, I'll keep that in mind. If I ever need you know, a very specific you know, because as we know, Deadson's going to be fighting for his jumping. If I ever need like a special green gas, I'll ask you. He's giving me the power of the bonk hammer. I have to be responsible with how it's used. Bonk bonk. But I still need to grab his hands. I asked for both, but he must have missed the hands part of it. Need to grab his hands. I need his hands. Alright, it's that way, isn't it? Wow. I'm trying to explain things as I'm working now, but yeah, for a proper like follow along, learn how to thing, and then I'll be making a video out of it anyway. So even if you don't follow along on the stream, there'll be a cut up version where it will be a full video. I think it might be a very long video, but it'll be a how to, you know, not specifically make a game, but how to like you know, work inside Unreal, and how to like reference things, how to, you know, do those sorts of things. Just simple, but advanced enough to get you by on what you could possibly want to do. And that didn't do it. Did I not reference it? Referenced it, but I guess it's the thing. Do the thing? I didn't tell it to do the thing. Remember, you gotta tell it to do the thing before you'll do the thing. What do? You add a print string. This is how you code. You just write do the thing, and now it's gonna magically work. Bam! Look, down there now. It's worked. It did the thing because it just said do the thing. That's how people who want to use code like AI to code think. The thing. What? It's not angled right. No, that's the wrong one. I'm about to change the main one. That way. Wrong way. Wrong direction that way. Go wah! Wah 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 wah! Bonk. Oh, what's this? Why is it going that direction? Am I... Hitting the direction. Wah! The issue is that if you try to go on, like... Never mind, the issue isn't that, apparently. I had issues where, like, if I was trying to go into this one, like, other things from, like, weird locations, it wasn't doing it right. Now it's working perfectly. Oh god, now we're good. Gotta reset. Bah! Right, I didn't make it powerful enough, did I? 750. I really need to stop listening to old school RuneScape music. It's gonna make me want to play the game. Right now. Oh, I'm doing dev stuff. Wow! There we go. We just don't want to make it too powerful that it just, like, skips a puzzle. That is the big issue. Wow. What happens if you land on it? It just goes up the same power. Okay. Maybe I reset it so that it only will do it for will it'll reset the velocity. This in my brain, it's just playing the Halo 3, specifically the Halo 3 launcher man cannon noise. The whoosh. When you go on a man cannon. What? Boy. Buh. Buh. Okay, so I still gotta finish making this puzzle, but I've been playing around. I don't know if how many people have seen the whole game so far, so I can just go a quick once over, I guess. This is the overworld. With Fruitsy will give us our little intro on how to, like, you know, what the game is about. And we'll go back straight in. One frame. Good. Story got done. Got Rusty here. Rusty gives us the abilities. And the there'll be goldy bolts that you can get. You'll get gold bolts around the place that you can buy hats with. It is Fruitsy TM, yes. Fruitsy TM. And if you go to them, like, after you've done the first tutorial, you can ask for little hints like, press the B button to press the B button. When you press the B button, you press the B button. .png. Or even stuff. Oh, okay. Tell us the other one, please. Please input the numbers on the front and back of your credit card to receive a hint. So I don't know why it's being weird on that transition. Like, see, it's worked there, but before when I first did it, it like went off to there for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, Rusty gives us abilities and hats. You get gold bolts and you can, you know, unlock hats. You go to Purple Hills. That's the first level. You go around. I guess I'll show this one off because it's... Oh! Be careful. This is the world where you wouldn't have a double jump. But because I have a double jump, I'm cheating. Actually, I could have cheated there. So you wouldn't have the ability to... we'll call it double jump in this world, so it's purely just getting you used to the jumping around and whatnot. Just a regular jump, and then once you've got enough bolts in this level and the other level, the other first level, you can double jump. Could have just double jumped here, but so the idea is this one's gonna be Noodle Cat. Noodle Cat's gonna be the bridge here, where if you just jump on the back, and you just keep going and going and going, and Noodle Cat's like stretching out far and further and further and further away. It's very chuggy in this at the moment because it's every time it's like adding a block, it's like rebuilding the entire thing. I need to find out a better way to do that. It's too chuggy. I could have a spine that goes into the bottom of the ground that kind of like extends out, and it's already preloaded. That might be more friendly. And then you go here, you get the bean. Blip. And then you go back to the overworld. Yeah. And at the moment, I've got nothing set up so that it remembers what's been gathered or not. So that'll be when I add save files. I'm waiting to add save files because whenever I try to do save files, you like want to make sure you know exactly what you're saving without having to like go back and through and all through the thing, and it'll be a big annoyance trying to do it otherwise. You just want to like keep it in mind. Like if I want to keep the abilities remembered, I'll have to add that to the save. I want to keep the golden bolts, the buster bolts, the beans, all those sorts of things. The hat's unlocked, and I've got to like remember these things. So that's why you got to be careful when you're making save games. Oh, of course, there's an ad just when I'm trying to show people the world off. Good old ad timing. Take a second to have a bit of a break. I'm enjoying the dev time though. I've been jumping in Deadson's streams while he does game dev, and I was doing stuff alongside him. He's currently streaming at the moment. He was playing Repo, R-E-P-O, that new game. Okay, but like Bobocraft is back. He's been doing a long stream. He's back as well. Wait, where's my? Be back my OBS. Know where things are. God, 3 minutes. Feels too long. I don't even know if it's actually showing people ads. That's the problem. Rich for the time being. Don't become a shrimp. I'm a slime, not a shrimp. I was actually happy that I solved my issues with the FPS on the overlay. But from UE5 streaming, it looks like it's really bad. All it took was setting my laptop to 720p and outputting it as 720p 60 FPS signal instead of a 1080i 30 FPS signal, which was interlaced and horrible and yucky. 45 seconds remain. 45 seconds. I've moved my desktop around just a bit. Put my computer up on my desk because it was belting out heat underneath. It was like breathing that warmth straight into me, and it's like when it's already hot, it just already makes it even hotter, and it's annoying. That's 15. Yeah, it's slightly distracting. The glass panel on the side. Perfect, like catches your eye and take it for something that's like going wrong with my PC. Okay, should be back from ads. I don't even know if people saw ads, but yeah, we just carry on. Bonk, boink. Would have missed that. And we'll go around to here. That opens up a shortcut there, like I've done on that other level. I don't always add the shortcuts. It just depends on how devastating it would be to actually fall off at that point. I'm not a cool developer. No. Just adding in like platforming. Okay, yeah, you would have got up top. Adding in like I'm like slowly trickling in the different mechanics of a thing. and I'm just gonna like mold them together slowly but surely. Once you've got enough bolts, you can unlock double jump, which allows you to double jump over to here, which is where we'll have the other one of the other levels. But at the moment, we've been working just on the Zap Dash level. So the other place where you can unlock the double jump to get up to. Once you've unlocked the aliens, you can go over to here. I think I might have shown this part off. You can summon aliens, who are part of his chat lore, where viewers are aliens, and they'll be able to run around and do things. Little gremlin, like opening a door for you, and they get exploded. And this is where 2 other levels will be. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 levels at the moment. And the last 2 levels, well, the last 2 for the mechanics, there might be other ones. Well, there is actually other ones, the secret levels, will be here. Because you'll have the glide ability to be able to like glide over. Which, originally it was going to be like a slow, drawn out kind of fart thing. But with these hands, I'm going to have it so that it grabs the, I'm gonna have it so it grabs the trash can by the lid and the bottom of the thing, and then like out the bottoms of the hands. There's gonna be like a little glider that like forms between the 2 of them, so that he can like glide. You gotta like really time it well enough where it's snappy and looks good. Yeah. That is effectively what this game is at the moment. There is one other special level. It's going to be, for the most part, this game is going to be like kind of, you know, I mean, look at it. It's going to be like kind of, you know, kind of cozy. He's going to get zapped in that other one, but like it's going to be cozy. But this is the stage where you spawn in with a flashlight. Speaking of, visible. You spawn in with a flashlight, and you're going around in a Baldi's Basics kind of thing where you're just trying to evade Boom, the other streamer Boom. They're gonna be like they're gonna have like glowing red eyes. You can see them through the darkness, and they'll chase you if they see you, and you're basically gonna go around trying to get all the whatevers. I don't know what at the moment we'll be gathering, but there'll be items to gather. You have to like learn how to get around and like avoid getting captured and find things, and they'll be randomly generated. You know, fun stuff like that. But there will only be probably 1 boom. So that's the safety thing. Can't have more than 2 booms. That would just be too scary. And yeah, that's the game at the moment. The horror level, yeah, it's the horror level. It's called Boomy's Basics. It's gonna be based off of Baldi's Basics. This game dev, you don't actually like develop, you just have fun. Whee! Doing this sort of stuff. Riding around. Bonk. Bonk. Does it look like when I'm bonking? Bonk, there we go. Bonk. Bonk. There'll be an actual animation for that where it, like, you know, properly summons it and you go bonk. But, that's what it is right now. Bonk. Bonk. yeah, there's too much of the cycles are gonna make this part the hardest because of like you sit around for too long, you get zapped. So that's why I've made the platforms a little bit bigger. You can at least go back, forth. And you gotta like, you know, keep the timing in mind. I'm going that way, aren't I? Yeah. Because you could be like trying to jump at like the right time and like he like works for you. There wasn't I? What? Trying to like keep it in mind that I would be bonk. And up we go. Yeah, that's a good height for the launches. Let's grab that one. Gonna have this one move 1,000. Oh, 2,000. Wanted to play it double speed. All these platforms are subject to change. Read the T's, TOCs. Okay, let's go way too fast. Way too fast. And not even like possible to even get to. Go just normal speed. Play from here. What was it? Yeah. I want to go further out. 1,000. 4,000. It's from here. Okay, so you have to actually be. That actually kind of teleported me up here, so I'll knock it. The only issue that is with these rotating platforms is yeah, it like rotates the camera. Like, why is it 1.5? I thought these were all supposed to be 2. Whatever. Well, that basically just takes you all the way to the end. That's too much. That takes you to the end. Okay. For the sake of purpose of intensive purposes, that's the finish for that one now. The other things to look at is like, so you know how there's like, you know, puzzles you can solve with by going back into a, I don't think it's specific, like in Crash Bandicoot, like you do a level and you can't complete it fully because you need an ability that you get later. That's kind of what I'm considering for the later part of the development of this. At the moment, I'm just doing first time around. This is the first time around each level, and that's what I'm considering when I'm doing these. There. Paint? Oh, it's like not painting properly. Full strength? Why is it not? Is it because it's too high up? That's strange. Problem is, if you really fell down now, it would be absolutely just devastating after getting through that one. I erode this down just a little bit so I can get a better flatten. Shift. Shift. Wrong one. Won't make the fall as dangerous on this one. One's gonna be be a little bit kinder on this last one. Not elite status, you know. No, trying to be nice. You probably won't even be able to get back up from here. Yeah. I can get up there. Okay. Raise it up just a little bit. You know, we'll just do what we did with the other ones. Go flatten. Ramp. Far too large. Gracious enough. That's gracious enough. You fall off, you can get back up. Whatever thing is here. We'll just make it really easy. Like the top one's like one of the easiest ones, just to be a joke. Like the hardest part was like the getting up to hit this point. That's very me. That's me coded, you know. Not because I just want to finish this level. Not at all. Not at all because that's what I want to do. There could be ways that people like understand how to use the physics to beat these levels. Wow. Yeah, you can actually get up there, can't you? A road. No, help down. Wrong one. Keep forgetting which one it is to drop to carve away. Pop. Boom. Move it out. Solve any issues of shooting. Not unfair, Murray. It's completely fair. Shouldn't be able to. There's gonna be some geometry you can hang on to cheat. We'll figure that out in playtesting. You get like a team of you know. I'm gonna spend all my budget on playtesters to playtest the game. Keep in mind, budget is. Nothing but the best. Bonk, bonk. Just have fast moving back and forth platform. Platforms. Moving platform. Dun, ba-dun, ba-dun. Play rate 3. I grabbed the wrong thing again. Don't need to move any of going back and forth. You know, over. Where's it gonna go? I can put the thing there. Put that one over there. Bad size. Bam. Oh, isn't that the hardest platform in the game? Ain't you moving? What's wrong with your... platform set there? Why don't you move? I'm gonna replace you. Well, I do know it was working. Be careful that I can't jump up onto the platform. There. Player 3. He doesn't need to move. Wrong direction. Go that way. Too easy. I can do it first time. I don't want it to be. I'll harden that. Ah! You can't actually jump up to it from here, right? Like it. Okay. It's not too cruel, it's just fast moving, so you're just about timing. As long as you're keeping your movement and not getting zapped as well. Ah! Yeah, I think this is still fair enough. Because you're not like being dropped like all the way down. Ah! Okay, I just said it was fair because you didn't get dropped all the way down. Yeah, that could be just devastating. Well, to be fair, you don't want to be jumping to the right. If you're jumping to the right, it's your own fault for falling down. You want to be trying to hit it into the middle. But I guess there is the small delay over that being on the left and the right that it actually gives you. Ah, there we go. There we go. It's doable. Clearable. It's done. We chuck in a blueprint of a teleporter. Tell it to go back to The overworld. Bam. UG. Gotta hit that jump again. Now we're gonna hit it again. When I fail it. Ah! Oh, okay, no, I need it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do playtests with the actually, with the lightning as well. Yeah. You'll get a bean at the very end, and then you'll be chucked back to the overworld. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Alright. Put the bean at the end. Where's the bean? That's it again, it's with Fruitsy. Fruitsy's holding on to the beans.
Space.
Fruitsy's got the beans.
Space.
What?
Space.
Bye.
Space.
Gucci. A fair final thing.
I'm in space.
Managing your double jumps. Like that, I think. Fair enough. Bam. All artwork is subject to change. Need to fix the fact that you can see through. I think maybe put a limiter on how far you can rotate down. Like this is where you want to cap it at. Hello, Aunt Gabo. On in a good day. We're making the Dead Sun game with DeadsunPrime as our test subject. I mean, main character. Okay, I wonder if the there you go. That's the lightning. The lightning actually played that time. Ah! I failed the first run. The idea is you want to be going fast for this one as well. Yeah, point of this level. Avoid that lightning strike. Okay, it's maybe it's a little too quick. Let's track that back to 0.2. We'll find a sweet spot for that. But that was like I was in the air and there was no control over that one. When you hear that boo, it's supposed to play lightning. Oh, sorry, thunder. And that'll be the indication that you're in the zap zone now. That's why you gotta be careful. How am I failing on the stuff that I've already tested? Be careful. I missed the jump! Hey, but at least you can get safety back. Try again. I told you, I'm not really cruel. Only to myself. I swear I can clear. I may have designed this game, but it doesn't mean I'm good at it. Dang. I can't even play my own game. I've fine-tuned it. I've over-tuned the level. Gotta find the right sweet spot for the jumps. Maybe I do need to just make those platforms just like 1.5, not 1. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna make those 1.5. Give a little bit more leeway as well. Where are they? They're right there. Grab all of them, please. At their current size, they're just a little too... 5. Oh, that's too much. It's just a little too nice. To give a little bit more leeway. No. 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 Ah. I know it wasn't. I went too early. But you gotta be careful. You can't, like, double back on yourself. Result in... getting zapped. You're not supposed to get zapped while you're down here because you're not high up enough. But once you're high up enough, you're in the zap zone. Welcome to the zap zone. Wow. Is it enough speed? Oh, we got it. Nice. Wow. Okay, unlock. What a poetic time to unlock the shortcut. Wow. Oh. I need to re-add that zap zone over to there, because that skips the zap zone. I need to copy this thing over to there. Ah, God. Now I have to think about that, because maybe I might have to make it just a teleporter, because they skip the zap zone. That, like, gets rid of half the problem. Map. If you could just... What am I doing? Just... Okay. I was overthinking it. Why would I just keep it in that one spot? Select the thing, please. You select the thing. Very precise. There we go. Okay. Why did I just make it that one specific spot? Whoa, once you enter the zap zone. There you go. Now you shouldn't be able to miss the zap zone no matter where you are. I just realized I've just lost the So if you get up to this point, you're in the zap zone. Doesn't matter where you're going from. And then you leave the zap zone if you go down here. Ah, so close there. Swear. I'm good at platforms. I swear. I just have a small slime brain. That's too impatient. Their own game. Why didn't you jump off the thing? Boom. 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 There you go. Testing. So if we go down here, I don't think it actually. Yeah, it doesn't disable it. So maybe I'll put a thing down here that acts as a anti. So once you drop down below a certain point, then it like stops you thing. And zap. Yeah, that's where it's gonna get very hard, this part. I overtuned it just a little bit. Yeah, it's much harder when it's on there, isn't it? Points where you have to like wait for the game. Wait for platforms. I guess I could fine tune the well, I could actually have a warning beforehand. Like it will like play the noise and then it will you'll know it's coming. Because at the moment it's doing nothing. So, you know, we need some sort of indication that it's coming. Be careful. Lightning bolt. So we'll put it back to 0.3 as well. A sound. It's something other than explosion, but I've got nothing on me at the moment. That one. Volume 0.2. That'll give you a warning that it's about to. Again, haven't I lost the unlock? Just test the. Like it was. Warning. 5. These are originally at like 1 second. It won't be so much of a big deal for this part here, but on that platform, be an issue. Okay, could have still got me there. Need to give some leeway. The platform cycling. Okay. I'll playtest that more. I'm happy with how it is for now. I'll fine tune it and make it fair. The idea is that you're just trying to get up quickly as possible, and the time rate comes from the zap, because the idea is also because Deadsun has a shock bracelet on their wrist that whenever they get bonked, it zaps them IRL, and you can even mega bonk them to make it even a larger bonk. But yeah, that's the idea behind why I'm doing a shocking level. I need to come up with more levels as well. There's one more I want to do, like a kind of Superman 64 kind of thing, but I need to like look into that one a bit more. But yeah, that it's coming along. We've mapped out a decent enough world, I think. Not like once you get like quick at like beating these levels or get running these levels, it's like You'll get better and better at, like, running through these, so. And I'll make sure these look a lot more nicer than just giant brown mountain thing. But that'll be for another time. I think for now we might just call it and look for someone to raid. I think well, might as well raid into the person this game is about. You can see what they're all about if you haven't seen them. Yeah. Like a Gucci plan to me. Raid DeadsunPrime, the good day raid. Yeah. Sounds good to me. Lots of progress being made. I'm happy. Blocking out a whole level's kind of an achievement. Took 4.5 hours roughly to do with all the extra stuff we did along the way. There's some things to iron out and fix, but we know what most of them are. Deadsun raid. Yeah, we're raiding Deadsun. We're gonna raid the Deadsun, the subject of this here game. But yeah, you just mute there and raid's about to go off soon. But let me just complete turning that off so I can my thing on the. There we go. Okay. Thank you all for joining tonight. I hope you all have a good day, a good night, and a good everything else in between. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye on the YouTube side. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.